Does Mom need help with... Yep, enjoy the Windows noises. I'm still getting used to the way that YouTube does the chat. It's and other things. Like, the interesting thing about YouTube is that because it gets I guess saved forever, you know, as a video. You know, which is helpful for me because I don't have to re-upload it. But the interesting thing about that is that you know, hold on, I just unplugged something. The interesting thing about that is like certain things change, right? So that like the live stream link is different every time. And then, wait, hold on, whoa. Hey, you gotta pay the tax.
Hello.
Wait, you gotta pay the tax again.
What's the tax?
The tax is that you interact with my audience.
Say hello.
Alright, you gotta say hello.
Hello.
Alright, this is a, whoa, you're leaving, you can't leave yet. This is a real live human female, and hold on, whoa, don't go yet. I gotta describe her. Beautiful, let's see, like pale, which is, you know, I like that. You know, dark haired, let's see, did I say beautiful? She is wearing an outfit sort of like Nemo from that old movie with the kid that like goes into the dream world, and she's very cozy right now. There's also a NES game where he was whoa, hey, don't go, I have a request.
What?
Can I get some tea?
Yeah.
Thank you. You guys know Nemo? Hey, what's up, Gridgen? Who knows about Nemo here? It was a collaboration, I think, between the Japanese and the French. So I feel like Kino was on the menu there, just kind of guaranteed. It was like the kid goes to like Dreamland and he gets chased by a magic train and he's flying around, and I don't know, it's like a fever dream basically. And I guess she saw it a long time ago, and then when she started describing it to me one day, I was like, that sounds like a game I played once, and it turns out they had made a NES game for it. So we both learned something that day, because I don't think I had ever seen the movie. Alright, we're gonna hear one more Windows noise. Are we ready? We also heard, by the way, like 0.5 seconds of an ad earlier if you had shown up right at the beginning. Because I was opening up the stream to get the link, which I'm not really sure how to do that without just opening it up. So, it's because the link changes on YouTube. Oh, you heard that? Yeah, it was something about moms. I don't know what the mom was doing, but presumably she was being sold something. So that's, I like how that's recorded for posterity forever now. It's very, very important. Wow, that was fast. Did you have like pre-chopped ginger?
Yeah.
Based. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Watching this on the toilet. Wow, that's very classy. It's very classy, Vainglory. Excuse me, but we're running a classy stream in this house. We don't watch streams on the toilet, and also there is a toilet tax, so you're gonna have to sub to me. I've noticed that you have a little sword next to your name, but you don't have a subscription cacodemon. I've got a big problem with that. Shit. Okay. Sword got there. You begged me, like, endlessly to, I don't know, it's weird, like, you begged me to make you a mod, and, I didn't want to do it, but I just kept getting these like text messages late at night, like, "Oh, Malcolm, please make me a mod." And like some of them were like actual like voicemails, like you were like sending me like voice texts, like recordings, and you were you want to sweep it? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, Jenny, yes, okay. Alrighty, let's get this out of here. Let's get this out of here. Let's start recording, for the sake of the possible, Skyblock tutorial that I may or may not be doing someday. Where I cut this up and turn it into, like, something halfway decent. Alright. So I did a little research. I promised I was going to go into this mostly blind, and that remains to be the case. I'm not, like, looking up Skyblock things in particular. However, I did want to know what the basic rule is regarding regarding how the Eye of Cthulhu spawns, because we don't have the power, right? We do not have the power to summon the Eye of Cthulhu on our own, because we need a demon altar for that. Whether that is a corruption altar or a crimson altar doesn't really matter. We need one of the two, and because this is Skyblock, there is no such thing, right? So that's a big problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the world into a state such that the Eye of Cthulhu can spawn on its own, which does happen sometimes. And my memory of that, yeah, Marintact, I mean, I don't know how Skyblock affects it, but, like, I had the rules wrong. Like, I thought the rules were as simple as just have a lot of NPCs, and I said that a few times before, but that's not the case, actually. The real rule is, yes, you've got to have a certain number of NPCs, but they're actually based on number of NPCs, and as Marintact says, a certain amount of HP, which is 200, and a certain amount of defense, which I know I have enough defense because I'm sitting here in sick gladiator drip, so I'm good on that, and I think I'm good on the number of NPCs, but I'm definitely not good on HP because we need 200 and we have 140. So, that's an issue. How am I taking damage? Did I get... Oh no, I got spit on! I'm gonna eat a mushroom and maybe I'll survive. Wow, he got a spit through. He really is truly, Sam Hyde as a police officer. Anyway, NPCs shouldn't matter to your knowledge. I don't know, I could have read wrong, I guess. But, I know for a fact we need, at least as far, you know, as the wiki says, we need 200 HP, and we don't have that. So, we're gonna chill in our cute little farm here, and we're gonna wait for, we're gonna wait for heart slimes to show up. Having this extra HP is gonna be helpful anyway. Actually, there's a heart slime right there. Do the neck bosses so you know a little. This is essentially a mob grinder. Now, I don't have lava, so it's not... Oh, fuck! I don't have lava, so it's not automatic. However, I do have this cool little hasty stress ball, which it makes me just automatically attack, so that's kind of fun. I'm just like sitting here sipping my ginger, my hot water with cut up ginger in it. Is it just a mob grinder? So yeah, pretty much. Hey Wesley, what's up, man? Nice to see you in the stream. By the way, I haven't forgotten about your rabbit game. I promise you I will play it again. And in fact, I may just no-life it and do it today. I don't know. Like later tonight, we'll see. But, yeah, so the rules, as far as I know for Terraria, are that you can only have a certain number of enemies on the screen. I wasn't here to harass you. I thought I would get a comment. Those belts are going in an unfortunate direction. So that's actually, that is intentional, Marintact. Number one, I don't think I can change the direction even if I wanted to right now, because I don't have access to, like, wires and buttons and things. I could have built the grinder the other way. However, when I built this thing, I noticed that sometimes the slimes, specifically granite slimes and marble slimes, I don't know if they're immune to knockback or what, but they would just, like, jump through my little hole here. And the hole was intended to be blocked up versus slimes with that little, you know, so you see the slime platform there. But that didn't work. They're just kind of glitching through because there's no knockback. So I have the conveyor belt there to keep things moving backwards away from me. It also helps versus those, like that guy that I just defeated right there, because they're inclined to, like, spit at you, right? Which can do a ton of damage, or those skeletons that can throw stuff at you. But as long as they're being stun locked, and also kind of the moving away action seems to help, they don't spit at you. So I realized that the items are not coming directly to me, which is somewhat unfortunate, but you'll notice I've built, like, a little collection area beneath, so as long as I just walk down there and grab my stuff, it's fine. I mean, I'm sure that, like, a Terraria expert would have, like, a mob grinder that's a lot more sophisticated, but I'm just kind of... I'm playing this thing by ear, you know what I mean? Listen, if it works... if it works, it can't be stupid, right? So, it's good enough. I do wish there was a way for me to make the heart slime show up more often. And actually, there is one thing that I know about that would, yeah, it is a lot more convenient than doing this just, like, au naturel. But no, there is a luck system in this game, right? In fact, I remember the, wow, Godly Rally, that's cool. I might keep that. That's the best one. We also got the Godly Gladius. If it had slightly more range, it would be a great weapon for this grinder. Is that? I'm already got the skeleton buff right now, don't I? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I gotta take this off. Yeah. Why don't we resettle this? Anyway, so there's luck, right? And the torches affect it. If you have a torch that's appropriate for the area, you get more luck. If you have a regular torch, it takes away your torch luck. Before, it could actually give you, like, negative luck, and the dev got yelled at for it, so he took that away. But anyway, the bottom line is I need to buy some bone torches from the skeleton guy. Okay, we're going to use my favorite new mechanic. Stack similar. Please get out of my way, Mr. Dye Trader. What do we got here? I want to keep these. I should probably, like, I don't know. Keep some of these on my hotbar so they don't stack similar, extremely based. Yeah, dude. By the way, I'm using office blocks because office blocks are extremely based. We are building a cubicle farm. 4 town NPCs are needed. Alright, so we're beyond good to go there. That's nice. I really want some more iron before we do the Eye of Cthulhu fight, I'm not gonna lie. And the reason is because, number one, I want this to be less junky. I want my inventory less junky, but mainly, I want more minecart tracks up topside in my so-called arena. All right, this is good enough. Let's see. Maybe. I mean, did you not build a town for a long time? Because that would be unfortunate. All right, check this out. Look at the Gladius. I love this thing. It's really, it does a tremendous amount of damage for for this point in the game because it's got the godly modifier, but it's just so short range. I'm trying to decide if I want to use the chain knife. Nah, that sucks. I mean, now that we have the godly rally, that's really, really good if we can get the correct, you know, stuff for it. I still think the spear is probably our best farming weapon right now, and I was planning on using javelins versus the Eye of Cthulhu, but there is one thing I want to make real quick. Let's just, well, do I have... I don't. Where is... There's my cobwebs. Alright, let's talk to our boy here. I want to make one of these white strings. We need a loom for that. I can't just... God forbid I just look up the loom. Alright, I think it's made of wood. Terraria is cozy, for sure. Needs a sawmill, needs a workbench. Iron bars! Alright, that's a shame. I have used up all of my iron bars on, wanted to be... Yeah, I know, you mentioned that. You mentioned that you wanted to be the beekeeper. Alright, I don't think it's possible to get iron, in the cavern layer in this. I think I need to go back up to the underground. Maybe I will do that just real quick, because I mean, the fact is that even if I don't, you know what? Even if I don't get the, if I don't use the yo-yo, having that accessory will be handy because I might roll a modifier. So we'll go to my significantly less sophisticated, oh my god. Significantly less sophisticated. You can kind of see the progression, right? Check out that lack of knockback. It's almost like the, it's almost like the gladiator set is incredibly based. But yeah, I think if I hang out here for a minute, I might be able to get a little bit of iron. I don't think the life crystal slimes will spawn, so I'm kind of blocking my progress. But, I don't know. So there's a way to change stat bonuses in some ways. Well, I talked to Wesley about how you can just like have the beekeeper stuff on and appear to be a beekeeper man in the vanity slots, and then like just wear a different summon outfit. But I think he specifically wanted to make the bee stuff scale, like the bee mechanics. I forget exactly what the mechanics of that set actually are, but. Could that possibly be iron in that one on the back? I need iron or lead. I just want to make the sawmill and make that little, make the loom, and then make the, that's copper. Oh, that's cute. Nope, it's 10. What we can do is stick these banners down, and it'll really, really speed up farming. Zombie, skeleton, cave bat. What does my map look like right now? So this is all we had to start with. I have a train track going this way. I've got a little, what I'm going to use as a Slime King fighting arena here, and I've got the surface, I'm calling this the surface anyway, just above the underground layer where I'm going to use that to grow trees. I put the, oh shit. I put the town at the cavern layer. Hey, Cyborg. And the reason for that was because I knew I wanted to get gems at some point, and I don't know much about the Shimmer. I know a little bit, and my idea was that if you throw the ruby squirrels and stuff into the Shimmer, you can get like actual rubies out. And as far as I knew, that was the only way that you could possibly get gems. But I was reminded that the granite biome exists and geodes are a thing, so actually it's much easier to just do that. So I'll build a granite biome at some point if I want gems. But yeah, the ruby scrolls and stuff only spawn if you have a town at the cavern layer. Of course, we're gonna have towns at every layer at some point, in every biome. Because certain, I do know that certain NPCs only sell certain goods if they are placed in the correct biome and with the correct buddies with them. So, you know. Some accessories can now be crafted, thus they can be broken down. I didn't know you could break down, I didn't know you could, like, break things down. Hey, there we go. There's some iron ore. That's all I wanted. I set up these cloud blocks so I don't, have to worry about getting, fall damage. Okay, 4 iron bars. We're gonna build the sawmill, and then we're gonna build the loom. Oh, so the shimmer decrafts. Okay, there we go. White string. It's just a whole lot of cobwebs. We could also build the cob whip. Strike enemies to summon a tiny spider. I don't really see the point of this. I mean, if we really wanted to whip. If we had a summon, which we don't, but, you know, if we wanted a whip, we could just use the slime whip at this point. So, and I think that does more damage. So we're not going to be bothering with the cob whip. I could make some silk. Oh, you can make silk rope. That's cute. Anyway. Okay, we got a menacing white string. That's perfect. 4% extra damage. So that, whether we have a yo-yo or not, that's just, like, helpful. Jungle armor and evil armor that is alternate between the crafted and dropped. I'm curious what all you can do with silk. Apparently you can do a lot with silk. I knew that you could make, like, the robes, and then you can make, like, gem robe variants that, like, are good for magic, but... Oh, the naughty present. Thanks for platinum bars. I wonder how... Gosh, I wonder how I'm gonna get snow to make a snow biome. Now that is gonna be interesting. Anyway, check this out. Longer range now on the yo-yo. You don't think redemptions are working? What did you... probably not. What did you redeem? Oh, no, it says hydrate. I see it. I have not fixed that yet. I am sorry. Oh, hey, that's a fish. That's a goldfish. I am sipping tea, though, so I assure you. I have the means to do it right now. So... Interesting. I was wondering how this... I was wondering how the yo-yo would interact with the stress ball, but I guess it's just like this, huh? I think the spear is better. I mean, it's better for farming. I'm gonna stick with that, I think. Whoa, hey, there's my boy. There's my boy. So here's the problem. I'm not carrying all my gold with me, right? Come on, do you have... Oh my god, get this thing. The problem is that when the stress ball is equipped, I can't, like, click certain things. Okay, torch, bow and arrow. Oh, man. We have 1 gold. You know what? I am gonna have the rally out. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we got 1 gold. The counterweight would be helpful here. And that's, I guess I could buy a bunch of bone arrows, but that's silly. Put a little box around him. Even if I, that's a good idea, but even if I were to like, I mean, I could do that to save him from being injured here right now, I guess. But if I leave, you know, if I go up and collect my gold, then he'll despawn. So, and I had like a lot of gold, but it's in a chest right now. And I can't exactly, I don't know, it's going to be harder to farm, you know, money, because the spawns are going to be severely reduced with him around. So I'm going to need to sell something. If we wait enough time, I will get what I really want from him, which is, whoa. Which is, I want the bone torches. I meant so I could chop in peace. That is true, Marintact, although if, maybe they've changed this, but my understanding is that with the piggy bank, if you die, oh, there we go. Forget the counterweight for now. We want the bone torches. I can live without the counterweight. So if I die while I have a gold in a piggy bank, I do still lose some of the money, right? So that's why I kind of like to keep it in chests unless, I mean, really the only reason... You don't think so? Well, we could buy a piggy bank and see. I'm prepared to admit I could be wrong on that. My information may be either out of date or just flat out wrong. Hey, you. You have, platinum. It's not, that is not the case. I've relied on piggy banks for a very long time. Alright. And you can buy stuff straight from the piggy bank? Like, you don't even have to place the piggy bank and get your money back out? We're gonna take Marin at his word. Piggy bank goes here, we put the money in. The mighty tighty. Get rid of this hook. Hooks are useless. You actually have to carry the piggy bank with you. Are you sure about that? Well, let's just see. I don't have my piggy bank with me, but I'm buying things from my savings. Stored coins can be used in shops. Yeah, I should probably carry one with me if I want to, like, save my gold or whatever. You know, in case of emergency, I suppose. Anyway. This is interesting because I have a lot of platinum now. I guess I already made this really shitty platinum axe. Okay. Anyway, we'll go back to farming. I got this bug net now, by the way. Which means that I can do things like, oh look, I have worms. Oh look, I have a diamond bunny. You know, oh look, I have a mouse. Anyway, so these torches, while they look extremely kino and aesthetic, That's not really why I put them here. I put them here because, like I said, torch luck, right? And there are other ways of getting luck. I know that having a gnome, if you're able to spawn a gnome and get him to hang out in the sunlight, he will turn to stone, and then you place the little stone statue of the gnome, and yeah, he gives you luck. Now we need to hold on a second. I am gonna like. Wonder if I can just, like... I want to put this thing here. There we go. There you go, Mr. Pig. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I could just be... I can just put him right here. He's just hanging out with me. So if I ever want to put my gold away, I can just do it right here. But yeah, if I could stack more luck here, that'd be awesome. However, yeah, I noticed that, Marin. But it would be awesome if I could get... I mean, look, we already have another heart slime, so I do think the torch luck is helping. But if we could get the gnome, that'd be awesome. However, to make a gnome spawn, I need a living tree. I don't know how to get living tree blocks. I think it involves... There's like an item that I get from chests that like turns regular wood into living wood. I do remember that. Well, I think I should clear this first before I go get that heart. That's a lot of enemies. Wow. I need to do something. It would be cool if I had a conveyor moving to the left that would stop stuff from getting caught on that little. Maybe if I just hammered it, it'd be good enough. Wow, that's big damage. Hey, Marin. Thank you for stopping by. Anyway, Marin seemed insistent that we could possibly change the direction of these conveyors, so... Actually, you know what? If I just take this off for a sec... I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough if the conveyor's going the other way. I just walk further into my collection area. Right? So that's no big deal at all. Bone pickaxe. Did we just get a big boy upgrade? Make the conveyor belts. Yeah, I don't. Well, okay, no, I kind of do. I am a little worried. Let's see, 55% pickaxe power, not bad. I am a little worried that it will send, as enemies try to jump over it, it will force them to... Well, no, I don't need these to go the other way. I'm talking about putting one on this little tile right up here where my mouse is, because items keep getting caught on top of it. Okay, our max HP is 200. So at any moment, the Eye of Cthulhu could spawn as long as it's nighttime. I don't know what the other rules are, if I need to be on the surface for that to happen, or what. I think you're gonna like... Oh shit! Guys! Okay. I've never seen it raining. Oh, there's the water bucket. Okay, let's figure out how to duplicate this stuff. Hold on. Whoa, it stopped raining. Oh, that's annoying. Is it actually done raining, or did I just leave the... Bro, come on. Alrighty. I did not get very much water. I got 1 bucket of water. But that opens up... That kind of opens up a lot. Let me think about this. So there used to be a way... There used to be a way to build like a water duping machine way back in the day. Like we're talking ancient lore. Come back in 72 hours or something. Oh boy. Let me see. I don't think I'll lose my water. Let me build the old duping machine from way back in the day. And let me see if I can remember. Gosh, I think it's just as simple as pouring it. Like the most basic duping machine, I think. Yeah, okay, we got the duping. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we have water now. I also know you can make a sink, but I don't know if you can actually get water out of the sink. Alright, sick. We have water. That means, I think that there's probably a way to turn water into snow, but I don't know. Okay. And then if I just make this lower and make it look kind of like a pachinko machine. Is that what those are called? The like the gambling game where it drops down the little or is that Othello? It like drops down the different little things. We want it to hold on. Okay, yeah, so that works fine. So I think we actually want that's pachinko, okay. I think we actually want for that to not be there. And then give me my dirt. We want it to be like that. And then it splits again. Something like this. So it spills out. Make a U shape or GBY, creating a small G or. Well, I mean, this is working, right? I mean, I'm officially, you know, I'm duping. I remembered how to do it. It's a little bit jank, but there is a way to get like infinite water just through a straight up infinite water bucket, and then you don't have to do this janky nonsense. U shape or G or U shape of blocks in a single piece, please. So while simultaneously picking it back up as it flows. This creates infinite water. Yeah, I remember there's a way to do it fast. This is the slow route. Okay, yeah. The memories are coming back. You make an actual triangle. Okay. Like so. And then the dirt block goes there. It should be this simple, right? Unless things have changed. I know this is like not at all what needed OST for background music while working. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's good stuff, right? Alright, here we go. Well, boom! Oh! But like... Can I spam is the question. Oh. Okay, let's Pizzone us some slimes, I guess. We're gonna fight our first boss. 16-minute duration, we'll eat our steak. We have to kill 150 slimes, and then the Slime King will appear. So we are about to fight our first boss. Trying to decide. I know I want to fight him in my arena. And I probably do want to use Rally for this. Not for the farming or whatever, but, you know. Gosh, my inventory is junky. They don't want to spawn up here. Should I just go to the surface and fight them the normal way? Yeah, forget this stress ball nonsense. Give me the rally. Our damage with this thing is not bad versus slimes. We also have our banners down here versus green and blue slimes, so that's good. I'm actually going to go ahead and put a zombie banner here, because why not? Our defense is so good that we can just kind of not take these too seriously, so I really don't need a cute little farming area for these anymore. So yeah, we just fight these until 150 are dead, and then the king slime should show up. I will slap that B button to buff up because I do have potions I've been sitting on. I don't remember the king slime being like overly tough. But he is, in my memory anyway, he is stronger than, he's like slightly more annoying than the Eye of Cthulhu. With Eye of Cthulhu, you can pretty much just like go in one direction and throw stuff at him and you're good to go. Not annoy to boss, that is true. But yeah, that water thing opens up a lot of content to us. The fact that we have water now, I think that means I can go ahead and build the ocean. If I build the ocean, that means I can get the angler. If I've got the angler, that means we can turn this into a cozy farming or a fishing stream as I proceed to do angler quests all day. I guess you can only do one per day, but nevertheless, you do want to do the angler quests. Because if I remember correctly, you can get just all kinds of really good things from them, like the infinite water bucket. Is anybody keeping track of how many slimes we're killing? Are we anywhere close to 150 yet? Certainly we're making progress. I don't think we're gonna like run out of time or anything before the slime rain ends. Although it does end automatically once the once you defeat the king slime, I believe. Looking at my inventory here, seeing if there's anything I can get rid of to make it less junky. Really, I just need to visit my chests. So I can get rid of these. There's a way to summon the king slime that doesn't involve all this farming. But, fun fact, you need a demon altar. which we do not have. So, we have to do it the slow way. I also think that once you've killed the king slime once, I believe you don't have to kill as many slimes to make him show up during a slime rain. That bounce effect is nice. I could engineer... here we go. Oh, hitting B. Okay, he does really good damage to me, so... Okay, he's gonna... Yep. This is not where I wanted to be. Just kidding. This is fine. I got the grappling hook. Okay. The amount of damage he does is still pretty ridiculous. Okay. Some of these are heart slimes, and I could really use the extra HP right now. I'm down to half. I think we'd be doing more damage with the... Shit! I think we'd be doing more damage with the, javelins, I wonder. Certainly more AoE. Those spiked ones are no joke. I cannot spam healing because there is a timer involved on that. I'm doing my best. It's 15 seconds for healing. By the way, I'm just healing with like... Ah, fuck! Alright, that's fine. I did not think he had a hitbox while he was teleporting away. It's gonna be so much easier once I kill the Eye of Cthulhu, because the Eye of Cthulhu is gonna give me an item that is, it's just gonna make me a million times more mobile. Yes, the dash. It's just crucial. I'm gonna be wearing that thing for the rest of the game. Okay, that sucks. I guess I could try to summon him again, but I don't want to. I don't want to like sit there and farm slimes and then the slime rain ends. You know what I mean? What a shame. I do think that the javelins were like a good move. But just kind of insufficient. Also, the slime rain wasn't useless. We killed a lot of slimes that had a lot of iron and lead in them, so that means I can do things like make a couple more chests. Alright, Wesley, well, it was nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by the stream, and I may very well play that rabbit game later. I don't know. Okay, put potions in here. We'll put bunnies and things in there. I was gonna fix it later. That'll get changed later. Thank you, Wesley. Listen, this is just how the office was designed, alright? Alrighty. I guess I could go get more heart crystals. Essentially what we're doing is we are waiting I don't know. We're pretty much just waiting for the Eye of Cthulhu to spawn. I don't think 200 is max though, is it? Isn't it? Isn't it like 300 without golden whatevers? I mean, I suppose I could. Here, we're just gonna chill with this turned on for a minute. I don't know. I guess we could either focus on getting the infinite water, or something else. Like, if we get the infinite water, we could get the, ocean set up, and then we could get the angler stuff going. I think what I'd like to do, just for my own peace of mind, I want to get one more heart crystal. Assuming I can even go past 200. I want to do that, use it, and then I know for a fact that I have enough HP for the Eye of Cthulhu to spawn. So we'll just chill here for a minute. Oh, uh-oh. We are actually... We're actually not getting torch luck because there's a regular torch here. I think that takes away the torch luck. But if that's the case, what happened to my... Oh man. Did my torches get sorted out? Alright, we just need one heart guy to spawn. And even if I'm remembering wrong and 200 is the max with just hearts, life crystals or whatever, that's no problem because I believe me, I will have a use for the life crystal because you can make a cool little it's like a heart on a chain that increases your regeneration rate. So we'll stick that in like our boss arenas. I think I really like Skyblock because it really boils Terraria down to what it is, which is a game where you build arenas to fight monsters. The exploration stuff is cool, don't get me wrong. I like the caverns and like hunting things down and like, oh surprise, you found a chest, something cool happened. But I think like as far as like the core mechanics of the game go, Skyblock just kind of is just like this is the real game, you know. It's like here it is. It's without any distractions. It's like a game about manipulating drop mechanics and setting things up in a particular kind of way to you know, engineer situations where things happen. I already have a compass, but that is a warding compass. That's the best modifier of any trinket. Maximum defense. Defense is king in this game. I wonder if there's a way, other than having things in your hotbar, to lock things in your inventory so that they don't get auto-sorted out. Terraria is a game with such a, like, high level of, you know, user-friendliness that it would be surprising to me, I guess, if there wasn't a way to do that. I wonder how intentional that design philosophy was, or they just leaned into it at some point. That's a good question. I don't know. But that is a good question. I don't think there's any situation where I would have made more than one compass, so we'll just sell that one. But yeah, like this godly rally I have to keep grabbing. Okay, there was something I wanted. Where is it putting my torches? That's the question. Here they are. You know what I guess I could do is I could, like, I could make sure that I know all the Eye of Cthulhu rules while I'm sitting here farming. I could Alt-Tab and you guys would not even know. Because my, Whoa, what is that sound? What the hell was that? Crow's beak? Vanity item. Oh, yeah, it's one of those items that changes the sound you make when you're attacked. So I guess we're gonna sound like a bird now. Well, yeah, but that's like that, you know, emergent gameplay or whatever. Alright, interesting. If I Alt-Tab, the game does not pause, but the, like, AFK grinder trinket stops working. It's really... it's probably unintentional. It's okay, because I have a phone. So as we sit here farming and waiting for a heart bro to show up, I'm gonna go check the Eye of Cthulhu rules. Pretty sure it's 200 HP. Eye of Cthulhu has not yet been defeated in the current world. It has a 33% chance of spawning automatically each night if the following conditions apply. Eye of Cthulhu has not yet been defeated in the current world. At least one player in the world has at least 200 max HP. And more than 10 defense. So if that at least is correct, then we're good, right? And 10 defense, I think we have almost 20 defense at this point, so... And we definitely have 4 town NPCs. We have like 5 or 6, actually. Although I do need to expand my town, soon-ish. Kind of weird, like we got like 2 or 3 of those heart guys in a row, and now it's just like, it's like they don't exist. It's very odd. However, what I could go ahead and do, just for aesthetics, unfortunately, having more than one of the like good torches, I don't think that increases your luck. I do have 200, right? Another thing we could do is we could go ahead and go down into the hell layer. Something I would really like to farm are the voodoo demons. If we could get demon scythe, that would be essentially the ideal solution to pretty much every boss pre-hard mode. Of course, then we'd have to, like, probably set up, like, a magic armor and, get gems and get a robe and blah, 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 blah. Also, I would need to farm up stars to actually increase my max mana. So I'm happy with this for now, this thing that we're doing. Like, we definitely have the power to defeat the Eye of Cthulhu right now. Just in terms of, like, I have no doubts whatsoever that we would win that fight. God, this is so strange. Where are all the heart bros? We should check that traveling merchant. Sometimes he has things that are handy. there's certain trinkets that all combine to make, like... It's like the stuff that gives you information. Like my GPS, for example, that I'm wearing. Or not GPS, my compass that I'm wearing says exactly how far west I am right now. And these kinds of things can actually be kind of important. Like, for example, the depth meter can tell you... I mean, you can tell by the background, but you can tell what biome you're in. You know, certain things only happen on, like, the latter third of the map on the left or the right. Like, Goblin Bros will only spawn... Okay, that's a slime with a heart in it, but that is not a slime with a heart crystal in it. I wonder if it would be faster if I just, like, went up and then went down to respawn everything over and over. Yeah, forget this. Let's go check on the, let's go check on the traveling merchant. Oh, that is a depth meter. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's see, what does that combine into? Yeah, the GPS. So we have 2 of the 3 pieces for the depth, for the GPS. The compass, the depth meter. We just need a platinum watch now, which we could actually make that. I don't really want to combine them just yet because, frankly, I like having the 2 things that are giving me bonuses due to the modifiers. Shipwrecked amongst atolls. Wow, are we doing like a poetry jam today? So very cool. These beats are so fresh, etc., etc. Make an impactful message. Okay. Platinum watch needs 10 platinum bars and a chain. Required objects workbench. Well, 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 my friend. I'll take that. So the question is, I'm just getting it ready. I'm not going to do it yet. What do you need? Oh, you need the Tinkerer's Workshop anyway, so. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. That's an accessory. So, I'll take the 2% damage. Well, Toasted, you know, if you really want to entertain me, all you got to do is give me money. See, I find that to be the most entertaining thing of all. So, oh man. I'm a little confused. Where are my torches again? Oh, right. My bone torches is there. Okie dokie. Alright, you. I do not need a leopard skin. I really actually kind of like Dynasty wood. Dynasty? Like, I think it looks good. I think the shingles look good. However, that's just aesthetics, and we're building a horrible office complex, so not just yet. Not spending money on that just yet. The Master Gamer's pants and jacket are not particularly useful. This is all vanity BS. Well, there's the lifeform analyzer. I'll take that. Yeah, because that is a material. This is part of the... You combine this with the GPS and a bunch of other stuff, you end up like with this super item that tells you everything. So, we got that. Very good. Go ahead and put it on. Why not? It doesn't have any buffs right now, so it'll get replaced soon enough. But, yeah, our defense is 20. That's not bad. Yeah, we could build, what's interesting is we could actually start fishing right now. I'm gonna go up for a second. We're gonna go back to fulling with our, well, actually, I'm gonna fix my underground, farm here. fish to get some money. Well, we have... Oh, very funny. We actually have plenty of cash. I know you're joking, but money is essentially not a blocker right now. Apple gift cards. A friend of mine got scammed. Well, a person I know got scammed. And I was baffled because it's just like, you didn't think that the Amazon gift cards were like a dead giveaway, that perhaps you shouldn't be doing this. People, I don't know. I don't understand people. So there's like a trick, and Wesley was trying to tell me. Do I just click really fast? That's not working. Let's talk about politics, guys. People love that. I mean, I actually do, but... How are we liking the crow noises, by the way? Every time I get hit. I mean, this is like... This is sort of viable. I mean, I am increasing the amount of water in each hole every time I do this. But that's very, 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 very slow. Yeah, no, this is not going to work for the way that Wesley described. Like, there's definitely a thing where you can just, like, press the button over and over and over and over and over. And, or you just hold it down and you just like spill out infinite water. And I don't particularly, yeah, it's a water pachinko machine is how it's supposed to work. And you'll notice I am duplicating the water, like I am getting extra water, but it's like, it's extremely slow, you know what I mean? I know for a fact there is like a farming machine where you can just hold the button and you just get water, 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 and you can actually pick it back up, you know, as you're dropping it, and still some more comes out. I was trying to figure it out without looking it up, though. It's extremely tedious, yeah, for sure. I mean, I could... It would be, I guess, less tedious if I built the thing into this just, like, absolutely massive, you know... What if... Well, I could make it less tedious. And still keep the basic idea... Like, what if... I wonder... I mean, yeah, it's definitely gonna get, like... more each time. Especially if I just make the bottom layer really wide. And I can kind of see it going up, but again, it's just ridiculously slow. There's no way. I do remember there were like, wait a minute. Just make one to build high. Yeah, I mean that would be that would certainly get me there. I want to look something up. I remember there being like pumps and pipes and there was some shenanigans to make that. I think I might be able to just automate. I don't think I have access to like all the... This is all the stuff that would make Vainglory addicted to this game, actually. Because if you have the Tinkerer girl, you get access to, like, the Terraria equivalent of redstone. Yeah. It's that stuff that suddenly, like, you can do shenanigans. Okay, there's the iron bar. I want to say they're made out of iron. My hands are shaking. Oh, here we go. Outlet pump, inlet pump. Wireable. Receive liquid from connected input pump when signaled. Yeah, buddy. So you just pump it from the bottom and you set a timer. You build a timer. So every second it triggers the pump. Pump it up. So that would be the way to do it without whatever, you know, machine that, like, you know, there's like probably a way more basic way to do it that Wesley was describing. Where you don't need this stuff. But I need the girl. I need that girl. I need the girl to sell me wires. I gotta do it, bro. Yeah, it's like, it's more Kino if I do it with, you're right, it's absolutely more Kino if I do it with pumps. So we're gonna do it with pumps. We'll be a little delayed. However, I need access to the girl. And there's a way to get the girl. I'm gonna keep saying it like that, by the way. There's a way to do it that I don't know. Girl. Let me tell you how to get that girl. No one's gonna know what I'm referencing. Alright, well... yeah, that's actually pretty much, that's exactly what it is, Vainglory. Also, she's got a crush on a goblin, so... don't think that you can be her, her boyfriend. Goblin, yeah, yeah, it's actually the goblin's name, is Dees. Goblin Dees. Goblin Dees, my favorite goblin. Am I even getting more water than I'm beginning with, I wonder? Certainly seems to be rising, but I feel like the pachinko machine needs to be bigger to truly... yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I just wanted to have the water bucket. If I... wait a minute, I want to test something. I want to test something, because I may be overthinking this. They may have changed it such that, such that I just need to make a sink, and then I can just get water out of the sink forever. Royale with D's. I do that. Alright. The water bucket. Okay, for a sink, can I just make a wood sink, a slime sink? We gotta keep things as, gotta make sure it's the correct, you know, the correct, aesthetic. So of course we gotta keep it to be the office sink. The bathroom is also the treasure room. Oh. Oh, piss. That straight up, that did not give me my iron, that did not give me my bucket back. Okay. Alrighty. That's okay. I need to go get some more iron and make a new bucket. Can I, wait a minute, can I just do that with another material? Probably not. Nope, okay. That's okay, we'll do that real fast. I don't want to be Sans bucket, Sans Undertale. I actually kind of wonder if you get, I wonder if you get more, sounds weird, but I kind of wonder if you get more ore from surface slimes. Oh, were you testing to see if I'd actually combined these things yet? Hey, Oren, what's up? Listen, it's already working. I don't need to do anything. Tungsten. We need lead or iron. And that's a good idea, Oren. I think that is a smart and good and like chill kind of move that would be right up the alley of somebody like Vainglory. I think he would just love that game. Like quite a lot, actually. Okay. Just doesn't want to give me iron, I guess. Modded Minecraft server. I thought you were trying to avoid being addicted to video games. Silver ore. Finding every kind of ore except iron. That way you can get fired from your job. Very based. Extremely based. Holy based. But yeah, it is important to remember that for every single night that passes, there should be a 33% chance that the Eye of Cthulhu will spawn. I think I've triggered the conditions there, so like progress is waiting for us. Because once I've killed the Eye of Cthulhu, I know I'll have the little dash thing, which will make it a lot more possible for me to fight and win against the Slime King. Still unsure how the altar situation shakes out, but I'm gonna guess that it's craftable now, maybe. And I do think you get like some of the like Crimtane or whatever. You get like some kind of corruption or crimson material from the eye. Yeah, you know, that is true. Vainglory, that reminds me, Vainglory, you're a little behind on donations. And I'm, you know, I'm disappointed in you. Have you guys seen those like campaign emails from politicians where they like want you to donate? Okay, there's some lead. Okay. I saw one once where it was just like Trump is sad. It's like you disappointed Trump. You did not donate. Do you? The question is, do you even have to donate to get those? Because I have a feeling that in many cases they just like grab your name off of a list. Not any particular political party, mind you. Just because like every politician is money hungry, right? So it's, I don't know. Alright. Alright. This is what we really want, is a nice lead bucket to store our to store our water in. That sounds very healthy. And not at all like it's going to cause problems. I guess Terraria doesn't have doesn't simulate brain damage from lead. Okay, so if I put my bucket here and I swing it at the sink, I do not get water. Yeah, I can't make a water bucket that way. What am I doing? Okay, what recipes use the empty bucket? Just the honey bucket. If I have a campfire and some honey block, I can get some liquid honey. So that'll be useful later if I want to make a bee biome, maybe? Set up XMR chat, and I will unironically send you money on occasion when you stream. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute, guys. Are there any Zoomers in the chat? I need to make sure I'm using this right. Hey, Vainglory. Bet. Alrighty. Hey, Veiny, because you gotta shorten it. Hey, Veiny. Bet. For real. What's with the 6-7 thing? I don't understand. Do I want to know? You know what? I don't want to know. Alright, so here's our little minecart track. It occurs to me that if I'm going to be doing this... Apparently it means nothing. It's very cool, baby. It occurs to me that if I'm going to be building a gigantic water-generating pachinko machine... 1067 is officer down, so did like a rap song do this? I thought it was supposed to be like absurdist, like Dadaist type humor that means nothing. Anyway, here's what we're gonna do. If I'm gonna be building a world-spanning pachinko machine, we are going to do it on the edge of the world, where the ocean exists, or should exist, but doesn't. Because if we do it that way, then I won't have to move any of that water. I will have simply generated the ocean, and it'll be a grand old time. Although if it's automated, then it really doesn't have to be that big of a machine, right? The question is, how do we get the girl? How do we get the tinker mechanic girl? I know that she shows up tied up. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we found the Shimmer. How do we get... The question is, how do we get to the girl? Oh, this is a cool track. Yeah, I've never seen this before because I'm this is new content for me. Should we pause and check this out, or should we continue building our thing to the edge of the world? Why don't we use up... We'll come back. Why don't we use up our minecart tracks? Anyway, the Shimmer is new content. It's like a pool of crap that you can dump things into Zelda style, and then other things come out. So that's all I know about it. Yeah, the Shimmer is the stage name of my new girlfriend, who is also a mechanic in real life. Fat fairy. Anyway, gosh, what was I saying? Yeah, the mechanic. So I know you rescue the mechanic from the cavern layer. She's tied up, and you save her. But what I don't know is, I don't know what the requirements are for her spawning. Vainglory, is this supposed to be like a sliver reference? Is that what we're doing? Exactly, Toasted. That girl at the beginning of the stream who brought me tea, totally not my wife. Totally just a new girl. Actually, that was one of my fans. That was one of my stream, you know, it was a dungeon crawl enthusiast girl, because there are definitely a lot of those. Yeah, Vainglory, I wasn't really correcting you because I knew you were trolling, so, you know. I like how this background, by the way, implies that there's land everywhere, but actually, there's just nothing. Hey, here we go. It's the ocean biome. There's not a lot we can do here, but it is kind of interesting. I guess what I would like to do is we can get the angler now. I see the ocean background. So what's interesting about this is, like, could we get the angler to just go ahead and spawn? Is that a thing that we could do? Just, yeah, just fish backwards. Yes, Vainglory, yes. Okay, this is a little dangerous. I really should have collected more rope, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and... I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that I, messed up and let that... Oh my god, is that a... The zoologist has arrived, waiting for a house. Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, never mind. I'll just get owned, that's okay. There's definitely a harpy. Harpies are no joke. Alrighty, that's okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's big boy damage. Those are like some... They're not hard mode enemies, but they're like close to it. It's... It's okay, we're gonna collect some wood. We're gonna go get our, all our ropes that I left in the damn chest, like a dummy. Let's make a harpy farm? I could. Is there anything useful from the harpies? I know they drop feathers, but I forget what you can do with them. I do think actually in hard mode you can make a set of wings with harpy feathers, I believe. The grass is spread nicely onto my little surface biome here, so that's cool. In fact, I will go ahead and expand it. Because why not, right? It's gonna be so good when we can find, like, for example, the boots that let us, the Hermes boots. Let's run fast. I may have to, like, I don't know, I guess I might have to farm up mimics to even find those, though. Oh, hello. I really don't know how else I'm gonna get Hermes boots. Just joink or jank or hoik. It's hoik. I could hoik incredibly fast across the world, but we're going for Kino here, and I feel like hoiking is like, it's just so janky, you know. Galius the traveling merchant has arrived. Oh, there it is, yeah, there's the rope. Yeah, hoik is like, you're basically abusing a bug in the game that, like, kind of transfers your character at incredibly high speeds, from one place to the other, because the game starts freaking out and doesn't really understand where you're supposed to be. It has to do with, like, curved blocks, or like diagonal blocks. I believe that it's the fastest travel in the game, but it kind of looks a little stupid. Exploiting the displacement system. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like, hey, you can't be standing here. Oh my god, you can't be standing here either. Oh no, you can't be standing here, and then eventually you just like zip-zam zoomed across the world at Mach speed. We're expanding our town just a bit. There's a chair. What the hell? Okay. The one super in-depth Mario 64 video about parallel dimensions. Kinda. I mean, was that how that bug in Super Mario Mario 64? Was that how the bug where you like teleport up the stair, like you fly up the stairs? Is that how that worked? You know, it's actually pretty simple. Like, I could build a hoik real fast and just show you what I'm talking about. I think that I can remember how it works exactly, but I'm not 100%. I would have to fool with it for a minute. And I would like to go this whole run without abusing hoiks. It's not to say that it's like cheating or anything. I just, I don't know. I want to like kind of do the game as intended for the most part. Stair thing is a version of it. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of extra rooms now. Maybe 3. I think that chest room is gonna count. We could expand this chest room a bit further and just put a couple things in it so it can count as a room. Anyway, we got 2 extras. That's good enough for now. We have this furry who has arrived. Buy a hook from her. You can buy the leather whip. Die, monster. DUI. Monster, you'll die. Fix the fix the roof. What's wrong with the roof? I don't see anything wrong. Oh, what's the big deal? Okay, there's the traveling merchant. Hey, buddy. Every time he shows up, he has different goods. Life form. Oh, hey, we could grab. Install the fire alarm beep. Very good. I could buy a katana, but eh. Okay, we already have the life form analyzer. All this stuff is just aesthetic, except for the katana, but we have a perfectly good, Is that sufficient for now, Vainglory? Are you satisfied? Are your neuroses sufficiently mollified? You'll talk. Hey, look, it's honestly, this is incredibly symmetrical. Look at this. It's fine. I'll tell you what. I'll make it even cooler. You ready? How about that? Yeah? Yeah? I mean, I need to figure out what I'm doing with these 2 little devices, but that's fine. Actually, you know what? Just to troll Vainglory. Hold on. There we go. Just gonna leave that. Add a little dome on top. That's an idea. soon. We can, you know, we can fool around. Add more stuff as time goes on. Alright, I want to go to the Shimmer. And I want to do, like, a couple of experiments. I just want to throw some stuff in and see what happens. No, he won't. I've got my Gladius now. Is it Gladius or Gladius? Why do I not know how to say that? Also, I know you misspelled Harpy on purpose. I'm not falling for it. Gladius. No, you're actually wrong. It's pronounced Gradius. It's like you never played a Super Nintendo game in your life. Oh god, the damage! Oh, the damage is insane! Oh, this weapon sucks! We're safe. Unless she, like, bullseyes a feather through this little... Oh my god. Look at my HP. Well, there's the liquid. There's the... I think that's where the music is coming from. I think I could change this background if I break one of those. Like, one of them is playing music, and one of them I think is generating the background. But I could be wrong. Maybe it just looks like this. Look at how little damage this thing is doing. Half hit away from death, yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, it was doing 60 to 70 damage to me. Well, you know, that's a good idea, Toasted, if I had potions. I guess I could, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should make some potions. The problem is that to make a potion, you need mushrooms. I could set up a mushroom farm, that's easy enough. But I think you also need, like, bottles, right? And for bottles, I need sand to make glass, right? I need glass, which means I need sand. How do I get sand? Now, I know that I can get sand from a desert, not just from the fact that there's like sand on the ground, but there's like the little antlion guys that spit sand at you. So there's an infinite source of sand, but how do I generate an antlion? Just buy the potions? Oh shit, I forgot. You're right. Yeah. Hey, you right. I forgot that the merchant just sells them. Okay, we'll buy some potions. That's a good idea. However, that does not solve the problem in the long term when I want to start making like big boy potions. I thought for sure... Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna put the campfire here. That's gonna increase my HP regen. I should have put one of those in my farm for the my arena, actually. This background is tripping me out. You know what we need? We need a harpy banner. Oh, okay. No, no. No. Fuck. A safe kill hole next to the Shimmer. I mean, that was my long-term plan, but, I was having trouble actually getting up there. However, now that I have my cute little rope, you know, I can just climb up there real fast before anything spawns. Okay, where's my wood? Here's my wood. We'll make a little cabin. Something that kind of hangs over the Shimmer a little bit. I mean, I do want to... Oh, my God. Okay. Give me the wood. Jesus. This is what I'm saying. The spawn rate is kind of... Oh, that's interesting. I thought we didn't take much damage from Demon Eyes anymore. Well, let's, just mine through the cloud. Yeah, that would make more sense. You've got... Maybe I don't want to ruin the aesthetics of the area. Perhaps. I mean, you've got a point, though. I'm not gonna lie. What if I accidentally, mine out all the Shimmer? Like, I make a hole in the Shimmer, then it disappears into the bottom of the world. Okay, just chilling here for a minute. Wait, you can make something with lemons? Let me guess, is it lemon meringue pie? Fruit salad, lemonade. Yeah, just eat the lemon, it's fine. Life did give me lemons, that is true. I'm excited to have enough defense that these Demon Eyes cannot really do damage to me. That would be nice, so that I could, like, safely do things like farm wood at night. And granted, killing these things is useful, because we're getting the lenses. And I refuse to believe that there's just no way for me to get access to a demon altar in Skyblock. Because you need it for, like, a lot of different stuff throughout the game. My best guess is that it is in fact craftable at some point. And I bet it's craftable out of the corrupted materials. And I forget exactly which corrupted materials Eye of Cthulhu gives you, but I bet you... whoops. I bet you that if you, bet you that you can make a biome with them. Well, 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 Mr. Spoiler. Mr. Spoiler alert. Okay, fair enough. Like, it'll just place one, or are they like, is it like an item that you can... I mean, yeah, I did kind of figure that it would be gated, like, progress would be gated in some type of way, behind killing the Eye of Cthulhu, so... Alright, 133 wood, perfect. Alright, no more eyes, just harpies, my favorite enemy in the game, who I just love running into. It's raining again. I guess if I felt like it, I could just... I don't know, I could just use the bucket right now and collect a whole bunch, but I think even with the rain actively going, I have a hard time believing that it's gonna do what I want. Which is, like... Alright, can they go into the water? I don't think they can. Or the Shimmer. Okay. Is that like different music now? Sounds like it. So that plays the Aether music, alright. Oh fuck, what am I doing? I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. Man, that is wild. We might as well test it, I guess, by the way. So we've got... Will it collect with it just out? The answer appears to be no. Seems to me... to actually have it on the ground, and then boom, you've got your water buckets. That's prohibitively annoying. Like it's just not... It's not viable for a way to collect water fast. It's viable as a way to get your single initial water, and then you need to do tricks to... Maybe if you had 50 buckets. I mean, yeah, but... Certainly we could get 50 buckets. But you really just want a machine. I think maybe you have to fight Skeletron, by the way, before the mechanic girl will show up. We're getting bad lucked, by the way, as far as Eye of Cthulhu goes. Like, he should have... Just by simple statistics, he should have shown up by now. You know, I think Evil Eddie... I think he did rig it. I think you've got a point there. I think that is a thing. that happened. Oh man, I'm the big boss right here. How about that? Oh fuck! Alright. I don't know why that happened exactly. I mean, I got away from my harpy enemies. I was the big boss. Thank you, New Jazz Chud. Well played, Mr. Big Boss. I thought I was the big boss, alright? I pressed the E button to get my grappling hook out, and I guess that... I'm gonna test that. I guess that takes you off the, I guess that actually takes you out of your minecart. I thought it left you in your minecart until you attached something and then you got, like, pulled away. So, I'm the big boss right here. We're gonna test this, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, it rips you right off of it. Okie dokie. Well played, Mr. Big Boss. That's okay. I really was debased alpha. I'm debased alpha. Listen, you can't say that around me because I will get in a loop. And I will just start saying I'm debased alpha about 14,000 times in a row. And then my wife will leave me because she's tired of me saying I'm debased alpha. Alright, so this is actually really important for my continued happiness that I don't hear that phrase. Alright, bro, that wasn't hard. Very easy, in fact. Alright, we took away the monolith. I was correct, that is causing the background. I'm going to keep that off because, frankly, it's easier to see what's going on here without it. Okay. I want to, you know what, I'm actually just gonna make some wood platforms, I think. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa! How did I just take damage? Wasn't paying attention. Was the door open? Because I don't really, unless the door was open. Oh, it was him. It's that harpy. Okay. No, I certainly do see him. I just didn't. Yeah, alright. I forgot. There is a little bit of space. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna be very careful about this. That's not being careful about this. There we go. I do think that it's like you die if you touch this liquid or something bad happens. I seem to recall from my very, very brief glimpse at the wiki. I know you can throw things into it and other stuff comes out, and I know if you touch it, you, like, sink through the world and die or something, so. Alright, on to boss. On to based alpha. Alrighty, so I wonder if you could fish in this and get anything fancy. How to throw our first tombstone into the Shimmer? Okay. Oh. How do I make this safe, but also be able to throw things into it? Got some ideas. Something like this, yes. Vainglory is gonna love this one. Like a lot. Wow, this is the jankiest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. It's certainly something. How do I even make this look less stupid? What is missing here? This needs to be... It's like 2 tiles long on the other side. Something's wrong here. No, it is 1. Alright, wait. Vainglory, make sure you look at this cool structure before you go. Wait, actually, this is perfect. Never mind, it won't troll you anymore. Forget it. Have fun, though. Okay, I guess that doesn't do anything? Did someone troll me? Does nothing happen when you throw things into the shimmer? I've thrown dirt, I've thrown a headstone, I've thrown an acorn, I've thrown grass seeds, I've thrown some blink root. Nothing is happening, my boys. Maybe a piece of copper. Oh, okay. Alright, that did something. Okay, hey, okay, so copper becomes clay. Which we did not have access to before. Copper always becomes clay. It's not... If I drop the entire 14 stack, what happens? I get 14 stack of clay. Okay, we can do things with clay. I'm a little surprised that dirt doesn't do anything. Wood? Wood becomes dirt. But dirt doesn't become anything. That's fascinating. This may be a situation where it makes sense to just like... Oh shit. This may be a situation where it makes sense to, check the wiki, because, like, what am I gonna do? Test every single little thing? Also, how do I collect this stuff if I'm not allowed to go into it? Alright. Well, we know how to get clay now. I wish this was sand instead, or maybe silt or something. Get like an extractinator and do cool things with that. Let's see if clouds do anything. Nope. I'm mostly interested in the basic blocks that we get a lot of. I'm gonna guess that ores become all kinds of materials that could be useful to us. That's because the only transformation we've seen so far has been like basic blocks to other basic, like wood becomes dirt, and then copper becomes clay. So that makes me think like, what does iron do? What does tungsten do? Etc. 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 You can transform potions. Wait. Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okie dokie. That's... Oh! I just threw a potion in there. And yeah, it decrafted it. So I got the bottled water out of it, the blink root, and whatever else the potion's made out of. So we could drink the bottled water, and then I think we would have... Never mind. It goes away. I was thinking we could use the bottled water, drink that, and get the glass back out. But I think you could use the bottled water for more potions anyway, so that's a start. I wonder what happens if I put my water bucket in there. Would it become a different material, maybe? I don't want to waste the bucket right now, so let's not do that. But I'm going to keep that in mind as something to try later. Okay, bomb doesn't do anything. But knowing that we can decraft thing makes me want to throw the stress ball in and see if it's possible to decraft the stress ball. We don't really need the stress ball for farming. Or even like we haven't thrown a weapon in yet, I'll say that. Javelin doesn't do anything. Antlion mandible. Huh. Very, very interesting. Conveyor belt, maybe? Conveyor belt. Okay, this is what our boy was talking about. This is how you convert these without access to electricity. You can send them back and forth with the Shimmer. He was like, I don't want to spoil you, but... This is not a terrible little structure I've built here, by the way. Like, this could be worse. I almost want to put a wall here and see if we get like a special Shimmer NPC. Nope, couldn't be better. Alright, fine, it could be better. It's basic, you know, there's no question that it's basic. Alright. I think I'm done experimenting with the stuff that I have now. I do actually, you know what, I want to throw my axe in here, and then I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, any crafted thing just straight up gets decrafted. That is sick, okay. Gladius is not crafted, let's see if... Okay, crafted stuff gets decrafted. That's the bottom line. That is really interesting. Okay. We're gonna collect our stuff. Alright, it's just as I thought. I'm falling through the world. I could have survived this, actually, if I had done my... We'll build a platform under there, so in case I ever fall in, it's no big deal. Because it looks like you become solid as soon as you get out of the solid block. Okie dokie. Well, that means it's experimentation time, I guess. I am going to go ahead and show these clay blocks to our boy here. Clay blocks. What can we do with this? We can make clay pots, which are useful for growing plants. I remember that much. Bricks, which are keno, but not particularly useful. Okay, it's just bricks and stuff. The bowl can be used for certain things, and the clay pots are actually quite useful. So I don't really care too much about clay right now. I mean, it's fine, but it's not necessary. Okay. I do want to remake my axe. That's interesting, though. If you get, like, all of the stuff out of it that you put in, that's kind of cool, because it means you can, like, re-roll the modifiers. So if you roll a crappy modifier, no big deal, right? Okay, I want the lead, I want the iron, I want the silver, pretty much all this crap. We're gonna try all of them. I bet you granite becomes marble, I bet you marble becomes granite. Take the stone blocks as well. Some cobwebs, why not? We already know copper becomes clay, so we don't need to take that. I'll take the slime blocks. Shimmy becomes chamois, fair. The ShamWow? Does anyone remember the ShamWow? Slap chop. The shimmy becomes the slap chop. You know what? I can just walk through zombies now. How about that? I guess I do need a safer way of getting into my little Shimmer house, so maybe we will dig through after all. I will stubbornly resist until it becomes so convenient that I can't help but accept the correct path. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Am I even able to... Is that obsidian? Am I even able to mine through obsidian? Yes, I can. Ooh, that actually opens up something interesting for me. Because that means I can... It means I can make an obsidian mask, I think. But I also want to see what happens when you turn obsidian into the shimmer. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Actually, why don't we... Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm curious if I'll take fall damage anyway, so... Okay, that should make me safe. Let's drop some things in. Silver. Becomes lead. Okay, alright. That's handy. We now have... that's actually amazing. That means we can get tons and tons and tons of... okay, lead becomes iron. We get tons and tons of lead now. Okay, lead becomes iron, so we can then turn iron into tin, which we absolutely don't want. Who gives a shit about tin? Not me. Oops. Tin becomes copper, and then that becomes clay. Okay, so you progressively get to crappier things. Is that what it's doing? It's kind of like sort of downgrading it, I wonder. Platinum becomes gold. I bet gold becomes silver. No, gold becomes tungsten. Which I think is a silver analog in this game. And then tungsten becomes silver. Okay, yeah, so it's a trend downwards, basically. You're downgrading the ore, you know, by the game's logic anyway. I'm dumping all this silver and getting lead. I'm dumping all this lead and getting iron. And then we're gonna leave it as iron. Now I can make more minecart tracks, I can make a ton more buckets if I feel like it, you know, I can do all kinds of nonsense. Marble block becomes granite just as expected. Granite becomes marble just as expected. I kind of figured those two were like tied together. I'm seeing the logic here. Slime block gets turned back into gel, simply deconstructed. Cobweb does nothing. Anything that can be deconstructed does get deconstructed. Stone just becomes dirt. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to test. Probably. I guess I did want to test the water bucket, so I can always collect it again. It's fine. The water bucket becomes a lava bucket. Which is completely unnecessary since I can go... I mean, I have access to lava now. Hoo boy. Hooray. But I don't need it because I can just go to the lava, you know, the... Okay, honey, that's interesting. I don't know, what does honey become? But yeah, like I just go to the underworld and collect lava if I feel like it. And then it becomes water again. That's wild. Okay. Huh. Alrighty. I guess we'll take the, honey. Anyway, we know for sure that we have access to lava now, so easy enough to, like, we could straight up fight the wall of flesh right now if we felt like it. Like, it would be no trouble whatsoever to go ahead and activate that fight. I don't particularly want to, but I could. I want to test this. Alright, cool. So we are indeed safe from falling in now. The world truly is my oyster now. I guess I would like to go to the ocean real quick. But we may consider, I don't know, we may consider just like jumping right into hard mode, since we now for sure have access to that. I mean, I wanted to like do the regular progression with Eye of Cthulhu and Brain of Cthulhu and all that crap. But if the game doesn't want to spawn Cthulhu for me, I don't know. There's the underground lair. Okay. Did I put all my wood away? I guess I did. Okay. I was gonna go ahead and build the big thing, but it's fine. We'll go back home. I probably had a potion of recall that I could use to go back home, but that's okay. We'll definitely make some more minecart tracks. Could never really have too many minecart tracks. I also want to see if I can duplicate the honey. Yeah, you can. It actually seems easier to duplicate. I mean, honestly, let me ask you something. Would you not purchase a brand of honey called Cloud Honey? I mean, that sounds delicious. Does it not? It's because it flows slower. That's why it's so easy to... I mean, it's overflow. Oh my god, I've made a sticky mess. Wait, that sounds lewd. I didn't mean it that way. I bet this is gonna make like a bajillion tons of honey. There's something about it that it just duplicates better, and I think it's all to do with the flow speed. Look at all that damn honey. This is weird. I suddenly can't collect it. That's wild, like... Huh. I don't know what the logic is there. Like, sometimes I can collect it and sometimes I can't. Viscosity determines duplications. This is why lava just seems to grow out of nothing when bombing it. Yeah, I guess lava is like extra viscous in this game. So if I just move the mouse a little bit, I can do this like a million times. It's kind of nuts. Oh, whoops. I mean, you would think I would have, like... Okay, no, I do. I was going to say, you'd think this would be totally filled up by now. Alrighty. Interesting. When you're in honey, your life regeneration is increased for 30 seconds, even after you leave, so... I mean... That's okay. This is Honeytown for now. Call that an experimentation area. Actually, do not have my spear on me. I bet pink gel doesn't do anything in the Shimmer, but now, like every time I find a new item that I deconstruct my spear. No, I threw it in the chest, most likely. I have a weapon chest now, and it probably just went in there. But I mean, I could always make a new spear. I mean, we can sit here and just remake stuff until we have the best, you know, the best possible. God, that is so fast. If I'm really quick. If I'm, like, really, really quick. But I gotta be, like, Mr. Lightning Hands here. You know? And I think I'm losing water if I fail to do it. I'm, like... pouring it, and then grabbing it from just below where I poured it, but only on one side. I mean, I'm definitely getting more water than I had, but this is like... This is not incredible, basically. There are faster ways to make water. Like, I guarantee you there's like a setup for this where I can just hold the button like Wesley was saying. But... I think I'm still gonna just wait until I have access to the pump, because I think the pump is like I can just set it up automatically and that'll be more. I mean, certainly it's not like optimal, but I do think it's a little more keynote to do it like within the bounds of the game, so to speak. Although, then again, maybe this is like a silly distinction because I'm already like essentially abusing mechanics to get the dupe to work in the first place. So it's possible that I just don't want to look it up. I think that's what's really going on here. So I'm trying to figure stuff out on my own for the most part. I think that makes it a little more entertaining. Oh yeah, I could actually go ahead and get a diamond. That's interesting. Rather than having toasted. It could spoil a little bit. I mean, that's okay. It's not the end of the world, right? So maybe not too much. Okay, yeah, the slime spear was just in here. I'm still at 0 bosses. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the wild thing. I mean, granted, I definitely choked versus King Slime or whatever. I don't really understand why what's his face is not. I don't really understand why the Eye of Cthulhu isn't showing up. Because I'm like 99% sure. Like that was my big thing. Like, hey, before this stream is over, I want to fight a boss or 2 or maybe 3. But if Eye of Cthulhu is not showing up, you know, I guess I could I mean, I could try for King Slime again. There's a way, yes, there's a way to force the eye to spawn, but you need to kill demon eyes and collect lenses, turn 6 of them into a suspicious eye. But guess what you need to do that? Take a guess what you need. You need a demon altar. So, in Skyblock, I guess if you're telling me that if you get an altar as soon as you kill the first eye, I guess you just gotta wait for him to spawn naturally. Once you've fulfilled the, you know, chicken and egg. Anyway, I've been wanting to test this. Here's our diamond bunny. Just as suspected, we get a diamond. And then I can make a diamond gem corn. Okay. Wonder if maybe the summon item is obtainable via fishing. That's a thought. Actually, yes, it is. I'm pretty sure. Because any item that can be in a chest... And by the way, I should do a bunch of fishing. You've got a good point there, because any item that can be obtainable in a chest, I'm pretty sure is obtainable in a crate. Yeah. Well, listen, if we're going to go on a fishing extravaganza, I would like to get the angler. So I want to lay down some... Well, I wish I had sand, but... Wait a minute, did I try putting the clay... Did I try putting the clay in the shimmer? I forget. Someone feel free to look up what clay does in the shimmer. I don't remember if I tested that. But I do know that I want to find a way to get sand, because I'm not sure if I need it or not. A lot more water before we can fish. Copper becomes clay. I wanted to know what happens when you put clay in. Oh, you get copper back. Oh yeah, it's back and forth. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That's why I didn't internalize this in my brain, because it was useless. We can fish in honey, which we can get a lot of pretty easily. We can fish in... Well, we can't fish in lava yet. But let me think. You can fish in like a low amount of water, but it's just like crappy, basically. Alright. I was wondering what that was. I want the stone. I want to say that underground layer... Is underground layer good enough to grow gem corns? Or do you have to be in the cavern? I guess my town's in the cavern, so that's a moot point. It doesn't really matter. So we're going to plant this gem corn right there. Okay, and that's going to grow, and if we're lucky, it will not just become a sweet diamond tree, it will become a very tall diamond tree, and it will be more likely to give us a ton of diamond gem corns back, so we can then proceed to get infinity diamonds. It's also not the end of the world if that doesn't happen, though. Spooky bone campfire here. Alright, we'll give that time. Okay, so what to do? Well, let's think about it for the moment. Let's think about it while we hopefully farm more hearts, because I'm starting to become suspicious. I'm starting to become suspicious that the problem is not that I'm just getting unlucky. I am starting to become suspicious that I actually need 220 HP, that the minimum is not 200, that you actually need to be above 200. So we're going to chill here for a minute while we think about exactly how we want to proceed. Maybe I should just look up, because I know I knew this at some point. Maybe I should just look up what the spawn mechanics for the for the mechanic are. I bet you have to beat Skeletron. Alright, found in the dungeon. Oh, and she's in the dungeon after killing. Okay, she's in the dungeon. I must be thinking of the goblin guy. How the hell are we gonna build the dungeon? Because we need dungeon bricks for that. I bet you boss drops them or something. Or you gotta use a shimmer. Alright, goblin is the guy who shows up in the cavern. It'd be acquired after a goblin army has been defeated. Okay, we could defeat a goblin army. That is a thing that we could do. If we just... I think I'm gonna go over to the ocean layer. Hey, there's a heart. I'm gonna go to the ocean layer once we get this heart, and I'm just gonna put ground over there, probably some dirt, I guess. Actually, I want some dirt and grass down there anyway, because I believe that if you're in the later third of the map or whatever, if there's just regular grass, then the Slime King can just kind of show up for no reason, so... Okay, we got Turbo Cucked. Not even a single gem corn, so... Cool story, bro. Maybe some critters will show up here and I can get another one. Anyway, we're gonna see if we can make the angler show up just without dirt, without anything. I mean, we might as well unlock him if it's possible for him to show up. So, give me that bug net back. I might need that. The Eater of Worlds. So that's a good question. So, if I can make an artificial, if I can get the altar, well, the Crimson equivalent would be the Brain of Cthulhu. If I can get the altar, and I am capable of making an artificial Crimson biome, then I should be able to gather all the crap that I need to summon him, right? I know that I'm pretty sure that Eye of Cthulhu drops. Does he drop the Crimtane ore or whatever? Is that a real thing? Because I'm pretty sure if I just place Crimtane ore next to stone, then it will turn into evil stuff. And then you get Crimson Spawns, or Corruption Spawns, whatever it is. And then, you know, go from there. Okay, my one problem with this whole stack similar thing is there are certain things that I don't want to go away. And I keep, I don't know, it'd be nice to be able to mark things, like I was saying before. Okay, so we got our rally back. We have the bug net, we have the minecart tracks. I actually want this door in case I build something. I want the obsidian skull. I want to show that to our boy here, because I know you can turn it into the shield, the horseshoe, magma skull. Oh wow. Okay, these are all things I don't have access to right now. Oh wow, I look pretty based and spooky. Very good. Okay, so we want all of our dirt. Give me lots of dirt. and then give me 6 of my grass seeds. And we're gonna go, and we're just gonna make like a grassy little field near the ocean biome. We're gonna see exactly where the ocean biome ends. We'll stop it there, and then just go off to the right. Guess I could go ahead and chop these guys down real quick. I do wonder if there's anything cool I can do with the honey, like have a honey bucket and use that as a crafting material. I should show that to what's-his-face. I know I can get, I know that I can get the solid blocks, somehow. And the crispy blocks as well, with lava. I know that if I pour lava... Oh yeah, no. If I pour water into the honey blocks, I get solid honey blocks. If I pour lava onto, I think, honey blocks, I get the crispy blocks. So I can do stuff with that. Still haven't figured out how to get snow. I need to... I feel like you freeze the water bucket somehow. Or maybe it's just like a simple shimmer trick. I don't know. Okay, yeah. That is the edge, so we'll stop there. And we'll go this way. And this will just be like the floor of the ocean. And we'll build up the real deal with sand or whatever. This kind of makes me want to pop the life form analyzer on in case what's-his-face actually shows up. I don't think he will. Oh, very cool. I must have automatically put that into a chest. That's fine. It's almost time for me to go ahead and merge some of these items into the GPS, I think. Like, I'm seeing this background. Like, I am seeing this background. So, does that tell you, like, you're in the ocean? You know, different background, different music? Does it just not matter if there's water or not? Am I just straight up in the ocean right now, and then all the water determines is, you know, do the actual water enemies spawn? I don't know. Because if this is indeed the ocean biome, we're gonna get the angler. Does not matter if there's water. Okay. I didn't think it did, because it's like, usually the background of the music is the key tell. Okay, this is perfect. This is what I was hoping would happen. This fella here, we can at least fight a goblin invasion. Need some sand to spawn on. That's possible. So we may need to figure out how to get ourselves some sand. With that tattered cloth, we can, you know, summon the goblin army if we get enough of them. I forget exactly how many you need, but I don't think 2 are gonna cut it, and we got 2 from that one goblin, so we might want to just chill here listening to the peaceful ocean music. I am not familiar with the golfer. Is he a new gentleman? Golfer. I'll just run back and forth for a minute doing this until we have at least 2 more tattered cloths. I don't know exactly how many you need, like I said, but it can't be that many, right? If we could get... Okay, we know that we can get antlion mandibles, right? Because we can transfer... We can, like... We can get anything that a potion is made out of. As long as we have a potion... And... Oh, yeah, okay. I wonder. I know there's like a sand gun that shoots sand and you can get extra sand that way. And maybe that's made out of antlion mandibles. That, you probably need sand to... You have to, like, have the sand fire, so that's a chicken and egg problem. I'm just trying to think, like, if we can break apart potions, get the materials out of those potions, and then make stuff out of them. I'm trying to see how we can get access to sand. But my best guess is that, like, it's just a Shimmer transform of some sort. Just a direct one. I think we've tried all the materials we have access to, though. Oh, we could build that, we could finally build that damn granite. We could build that granite biome and see what all comes out of geodes. Because it's possible that I'm just being silly and geodes just straight up have various materials into them, inside of them. I wonder if bone torches help in the ocean. I'm not sure about that. Can't hurt, right? I guess the goblins are sort of rare. Maybe I'll go back and build my granite biome. We have plenty of wood for it. I may as well see exactly what it is that geodes can do for me. And we can see exactly how many tattered cloths we need. I don't think you need a damn demon altar to make the flag or whatever. Do I have an extractinator? No, but that is another thing that I was thinking of. If I could get silt, I could get all kinds of crap out of an extractinator. Can you build an extractinator? Because I'm pretty sure you have to find it in a chest. So we might need to fish for it. Findable, not buildable. It would have to be a fishing thing then, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the only way to get it at that point is fishing. Or, mimics, I guess. Okay, we're gonna check, we're gonna talk to the guide for a minute. And then we're going to make our granite biome. Ooh, wait a minute. Amber, I bet you... Okay, we're going to keep him, and I bet you I can do some funny things with Amber. I don't know, we'll see. We need to turn him into Amber. Okay, you, 10 tattered cloth. Wow, that's really something. However, you only need a loom to do it, so there's like a quasi-boss fight, you know, that you can kind of, sort of do. Okay, here's the water bucket. It's mostly sinks. It's all sinks, I guess. I was thinking I could, like, somehow craft snow out of this. Huh. I wonder how to get snow and ice then. That's interesting. How in the hell? Okay, I guess, okay, that's really something. I guess I need to make sure that door is closed. Thanks, buddy. This specifically killed me that fast because he happened to spawn with a trap inside of him. Okay, okay, so we're no closer to figuring out the mystery of snow. That's no big deal. I don't really need a snow biome right now. I want this. The analyzer. We do know that we can fight the goblin army now if we just, farm up goblins. We're no closer to getting, sand, though. However, if sand is... I was thinking if sand is part of a potion... If sand is part of a potion, then that would be our route to sand via the Shimmer. Kind of makes me... I mean, I could just look at the wiki for all the materials of these potions, but there's two things I want to do. I want to, I think I've already taken apart the mining potion, but that's okay. I want to check something. What can I do with this guy right here? Potion, jar, glass, sand. So turning the glass back into sand. Yeah, that's an idea. But you get you get like water bottles back. So you would have to probably have a way of turning that water bottle back into a glass. I haven't tried throwing the water bottle back in, so we're gonna try that now. Because I wanna get this amber squirrel. And if nothing, you know, if nothing amazing happens here, we'll just go forward with our plan of building the are you Limatel? If nothing amazing happens here, I will just go build the granite biome and we'll see what we get out of geodes. I know it's got ores and crap in them, I guess, but that's why we tune in to watch it. Hey, maybe eventually, you know what I mean? That is, believe it or not, that is the long-term plan, is to create my own little, you know, in-house thing, so that, you know, you don't just, like, let's say you get banned because you have the wrong opinion or the wrong person, you get the wrong, like, volume of complaints because the world's not fair and that's just how it works. You know, you don't just lose your entire audience. Easy just to integrate a Twitch. Oh yeah, I mean, I could certainly do that. That's easy enough. But I'm talking about, you know, having people actually able to subscribe as well on my site and not through Twitch and not through... Okay, the bottle does indeed get given to us from the bottle of water. However, the bottle, it cannot be deconstructed. That was a good idea, Oren, but no cigar this time. Let me just throw this pizza directly into the water. The Shimmer. Trying to think if there's anything I haven't tried that I want to. Oh, we should try the tattered cloth. No, nothing. It's nighttime, so I should be able to try Fallen Star. That does nothing. I haven't tried torches yet. I bet I can change... I can change torches into other kinds of torches. I get an aether torch out of that. Cannot change the aether torch into anything. Sadly, I don't have a regular torch to try. I don't, wonder if I can change, like, individual flowers into other types. Nope. What about arrows? Oh, okay, okay. Well, we can get ourselves some shimmer arrows, which are just, like, vastly superior to wooden arrows. That's kind of cute. Falls upwards. Alright. Okay, I think that's, I don't want to throw the amber in there because I don't really want it to get transformed into anything else. On the other hand, I guess I do want to know what it does, but it probably doesn't do anything. We'll test that later. I want to make another gem corn. There's one thing I want to do before I go, which is, place the aether torch. Gotta have the themed torches for the torch luck. Not that I don't... I mean, I don't know. Is luck gonna matter in this biome? I guess I might be fishing out of it at some point. Whatever, it's fine. Alrighty. Well, we will go screw around in the granite, I guess. We're gonna show the amber to the guide, though. And we'll see if there's anything we can do with that. Because amber, if I remember correctly, is associated with the underground desert. So I do wonder if there's anything I can do there. Yeah, no, I bought that domain as a prank, and they got extremely mad at me. The devs got extremely mad at me because they're control freaks and they can't take a joke. And so when they banned me from everything for you know, having opinions to the right of Karl Marx, I you know, I may have put some insults on there. Kind of telling my side of the story. Okay. Mr. Guide. Oh, hey, there's a grave here. I'm glad Vainglory's no longer here. Otherwise, he would have really called me out for saying the line. Really got to figure out if there's a way to lock things in my inventory. I will continue complaining about it until I happen to find out. Say the line, Bart. Oh yeah, I want the bottled water to send that to what's-his-face, the guide, and tell me if it does anything. Did I not... Oh no. Did I not do it? I thought I took a glass bottle with me. Did I not bring one? Yeah, I did. Okay, there he is. You can favorite items in your inventory, and that's what I thought. How do you do that? What is the... I'm looking at stuff. I'm guessing there's like... I pressed F. It did not favorite. It's fine. Alt left. The alt left! You better watch out for the alt left. Alt F4, yeah, let me get right on that. Thank you, Orin. You truly are my greatest ally. Beatron, Beatron. Alright, thank you for the follow. Okay, so the bottle can be made into all kinds of delicious things. Not particularly useful things. Well, I mean, potions. And the star is handy, but... You gotta follow once I mentioned the alt left, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, yeah, I mean, there's handy things here, but none of it is, none of it is the sand I'm looking for, so the mystery... It's like the secret of steel from Conan. The secret of sand is still, you know, it's still a mystery to me. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna find a way to get access to sand. Why don't we go build that granite biome? I think that's the true path forward. And then if, wow, maybe I shouldn't have put all this stuff here. I got the darkness effect. Okay, this is my... Hold on. I want to build the exact same thing, but just below it. Okay, here we go. All right. Same as before, we stupidly actually did not bring our conveyors. Whoops. That's okay. We'll set this up like so. Make a big fat wall. I do not want to set up the granite just yet because I don't want to be fooling around with granite enemies while I'm... Actually, is this even going to work? Because I remember now that the granite biome has like floating guys in it. So we may be out of luck. Possibly. It is possible that we're going to be out of luck on this one. Wait, one more thing. I may as well encase that section of the shaft in clouds as well. Watch these things be capable of just moving through walls. Typically that's reserved for hard mode enemies, but you never know. Okay. We will take the conveyors. Put one there. Oh no. Never Never mind. Okay, that wood's gone forever. That's fine. Okay, and then we want our granite. Okay, that's perfect. I really have no idea what spawns in the granite biome except for the little floating guys. But I think the floating guys are maybe what we need, so I may have just built this whole apparatus for essentially no reason, but that's okay. In the worst case scenario, you know, I still have a biome. I'm not sure if having this extra here is really that helpful, but got some basic cavern enemies showing up. I had an extra bat banner, so why not make life real easy for me and make me not have to put up with taking full damage from them, yeah. Okay, there's our boy right there. There he is. There's the guy. He kind of rolls and becomes invincible. Shit. Whenever he's attacked. Sometimes. Not always, sometimes. I think maybe I can lure them into the little... Okay, well there's a geode. I guess we can solve the mystery of how those work pretty fast. Okay, geode, consumable may drop valuable shinies when smashed. Let's go in here. Amethyst and sapphire. So it doesn't give ores, it just gives gems. Which is not to say that having gems is a bad thing. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I forgot to make my my amber tree. But I wonder what else can come out of it. Okay, I see mostly cavern enemies coming up, but then there's the geode guy. I guess maybe he is the only, Yeah, no, I'm clicking really hard right now, for sure. Right, there's the geode guy. Oh wait, there's another guy. Hello, there's a guy. What are you doing over there, buddy? What's your... Granite Golem, Granite Elemental. He has a cool little sound effect. I guess he's immune when he's doing his cool little fighting pose thing. He certainly has a lot of defense, so this is going to take forever. Probably faster if I used a rally, but... Conveyor belt's doing work here. Hope you guys are really enjoying the sound effects here. Worked very hard on them. Oh, we got like a million granite themed enemies. I guess it makes sense that they would eventually dominate the you know, this stuff since they're not dying and everything else is. And there's like a limit to the number of enemies that could be on screen at a time, I guess. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess they mostly just drop granite, but maybe we can get geodes out of them too. Anyway, with these geodes, I guess I don't have to be married to the stone tree or the gem tree luck. Okay, that was I saw some granite drop. We'll clear out this batch and we'll collect and see what all we actually got. I do think we're getting kind of cucked out of defeating a granite elemental. Like he does not want to get down in the trap. Maybe if I had a left-facing conveyor on the top of that little outcropping, and he got next to it, maybe it would roll him into the right spot. Okay, after this last one dies, I will go collect. A bunch of ore, marble blocks. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think, don't think we got any geodes. So how do we get the granite elementals to actually come down? I mean, he's coming down now because he's trying to reach me down here. Look at my inventory. Wait, oh, no. Okay, so we are... Okay, we did get one, right? But he didn't drop a geode, so that tells me maybe... maybe the geodes have, low drop rate, perhaps. Certainly not 100%. I figured it would be 100%. But that means maybe the golems do drop them. Mother Slime is on its own loot table. That was our first banner for them, so maybe we'll probably save that just for the basic cavern farm. Yeah, they just drop ore and like a lot of gold and granite. I wouldn't want to take this farm for granite. Okay, that's a second one that did not drop a geode, so I bet you the drop rate is not too amazing. Yeah, maybe there's no reason to be down here. Unless there's like some kind of, I don't know, good equipment that they drop. I think somebody mentioned the night vision goggles can come from here. I would still like to open up at least one more geode and just kind of see if anything other than gems pops out. Oh, huh, I just thought of something. I wonder if meteorites can fall. I guess they probably can. But, like, what are the odds that it would actually hit something useful and turn it into meteorite? in a Skyblock world. I've got this, bone pickaxe, which I think would be able to mine, meteorite, but... If we kill a few more of these golems, and we just keep getting nothing but blocks and ore, I'm gonna become convinced that they don't even have a rare drop. Trying to lure the elemental to come down. Yes. No. No. There we go. If I could just like stun block him at that point, or stun lock him at that point. There we go. You know, it's no big deal. Okay, yeah, I don't... The drop rate's not high enough. To really be worth doing, unless, you know, I can, like, actually verify that, yeah, whatever. Alright, we're gonna... I think I did this a second ago. We're gonna take one more look now that we have more gems. The amber can be made into orange torches. Crate potions increases the chance to get a crate. Those are actually really, really, really good while fishing if you're trying to... I mean, I'm sure it'll be great for this run, basically. Amber gem corn, of course. Amber hook. Phase blades are kind of cool, but not really that useful. Amber staff, if we want to go ahead and have magic spell. Rainbow phase blade. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you need meteorite bars for the phase blades, lightsabers. Need fossils, so that's not... I thought maybe I could find some path to sand through here, but no. Although we do need to keep the fact that we can make crate potions. Well, eventually make crate potions. We got to keep that in mind. See, this is the type of thing I was wanting to see. Just like a million little guys. Oh, okay, alright, bye. Okay, got a ton of gold ore, I guess, so we could turn that into silver and turn the silver into lead, I guess, but I don't know. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make gem corns. Oh my god. I don't know if I care about... Do I care about duplicating sapphire and amethyst? I mean, not really. I mean, I guess... Amber and diamond are the only two gems that I remember really mattering. Gold bunny? I didn't know there were ore bunnies. Okay, terrific. Well, that makes things interesting. If the geodes don't take us anywhere, then that basically just means that the next step is to, if we want to fight a boss, we really only have two options right now to force it. Three options. We either go farm goblins and do a Yeah, I actually would like to farm goblins because if I can get the Tinker available, that means I can get so much more mobility just with the boots that we purchased from the goblin if we can, you know, get him. So I guess we should I guess we should do that. I mean, I could sit here and do this for 20 minutes, but that doesn't seem very... doesn't seem great. Thank you again to Oren for the lifesaver tip there on the favorites. Yeah, I bet you there's some shenanigans I can do with the Shimmer to do what I want here. But we'll go farm goblins. Which incidentally will also be kind of sort of farming what's his face, the Slime King, because I'll be in the edge of the map with grass nearby. And that's where he can spawn just sort of randomly. What is this music? Is this just like nighttime ocean? I do not remember this music. I wonder if I would kill these faster if I had my yo-yo out. I just wait for fallen stars to hit them. That's always an option. Build a house out here. I do know that having the angler at the ocean does, I think it does something, I don't know. But like, we haven't unlocked him yet, so. Ooh, our potions are not favorited. Yeah, man, screw this. We're... Huh. I guess I should build like a little house down here, so just like a structure that I can hide in. Maybe, I don't know, can goblins show up in the ocean, I wonder? Because if not, I would need to build off to the left a bit. If I can get dungeon bricks, I'd probably just, like, put that right about here as well. That's why I'm taking more damage from zombies. I don't have a zombie banner here. Black slime, mother slime, blue slime. Skeleton, cave bat, blue slime, black slime, mother slime, yeah. No zombie banners available. Every 50 you get like an extra. And this kind of goes back to what I was saying about how like Terraria at its heart is like it's a game about efficiently farming things, and if it wasn't, then it would not give you like items like banners that make you better at fighting specific things, you know? Like it's really super duper clear that it's like the intended thing that you know, that you sit here and farm particular enemies in a particular place. Okay, despite this new music, I still see the ocean background in, you know, behind me, because so I don't think that by setting up this ground, I don't think I've like accidentally set a new biome or something. Yeah, I'm hearing the regular ocean music. It just must be ocean at night, I guess. Do we have any dirt on us? We do not. Just plant some trees, I guess. I might as well get some wood while I'm out here. Assuming they can even grow in the ocean biome. They're not. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's a critter. There's no NPCs around. Life form analyzer, I just remembered it works even if it's not equipped. I was gonna think like, oh, there's I was gonna say there's a critter, therefore the angler must have spawned, but no, I think Orin was right. I think you have to have some sand. I'll throw this bunny into the shimmer and see what we get. Also gonna throw some of this pink slime. I wonder if there is a way for me to force goblins to show up more often. I do know that, at some point, it becomes possible for goblin armies to just kind of appear for no reason. But I think probably you have to fight a boss first. Yeah, let's... Wait, oh. That's where the life form analyzer is useful. Okay, we've confirmed they absolutely can spawn in the ocean biome. Okay, that means we have, we need to defeat 3, probably, assuming it's 2 every time. 3 more goblin scouts. Slime rain. Let's see, I don't have any buffs on me, I don't have my healing potions on me. So do I really want to summon King Slime out here? Probably not. However, I do want to fight King Slime. What I'm thinking I do is I take that purple banner, I warp back to the home base. I grab any buffs that I might want. We have actual healing potions now, so that's based. We have a campfire set up there. Just overall, we're going to be in a way better position to fight this King Slime. Okay, Slime rain is not going to go away anytime soon. Get the swiftness potion. Okay, JK, no iron skin potion. That's fine, I guess. Alright, we're gonna beat the Slime King. I also have that purple slime banner, which is going to be, it's helpful. It will make this easier, because any enemy that is spawning, you know, if it dies faster, and deals less damage to me, you know, it adds up, basically. I can just Rambo through these dudes. We also have a little more HP than we had the last time we fought King Slime by, I think it's at least 20 more. I don't know if we fought him at 200 HP or not, but I do think we're about to get our first boss kill. Far too late, but you know, it's better late than never, right? It's gonna be faster if I use the rally. For simple range reasons. It's probably faster over here as well. Of course, if we get too far away from our arena, it's a little harder to kill these purple slimes fast. I do wonder if they've added like a secret extra rule in Skyblock where maybe the Eye of Cthulhu just will not show up unless you've defeated King Slime. Because I am a little baffled that like all these nights have passed. Not impossible. 30, 33, whatever, 30% chance each night. I mean, could simply be rolling low. What would be nice is if there was a, if they're gonna make the secret Slime King spawns at 150 kills during a slime rain mechanic, then I think it would be slightly more polite if they had a little ticker on the screen. Campfire there to increase my regen. It's gotta be close, right? very least, this is going to give us plenty of... okay, here we go, okay. Alright. Dealing 11 to 15-ish damage to this fella. We want to watch out for him. And these things. These jungle-ish slimes. Okay, we could do same amount of damage with the rally, but then more if we crit. And the crit rate, I think, is higher, and we're doing damage faster. Well, that's slight bullshit. He just teleported directly on my head. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, wow. Okay, yeah. No, I just straight up can't outrun him. He can teleport on my head, so... How do you deal with that? That's... You gotta use vertical speed, because you fall faster. So I have to use the arena. Wow, that's annoying. If anytime he... Okay, so we want to stay... So the way you do it is... You want to stay on the top level of the arena. He wasn't doing that before. That's really weird. Like, he was being surprisingly polite about, That's really strange. Okay, I think I may have forgotten to buff as well. Yeah, I did. With the swiftness potion, that might have fixed it. Well, I suppose I could just go to the cavern layer and farm heart slimes to give me a little more wiggle room as well. I mean, I really should have maxed out my HP by now. That's something to keep in mind. I am going to improve this arena. I would like to be able to pizzone this guy without needing to buff up. You know. I don't think I can summon him again. Maybe. Night is falling. Wow, there's that iron. There's that iron skin potion that would have gone a long way. It's keeping me alive. Huh, maybe there is time. Maybe there is time to summon him again. But yeah, you stay on the top level, and then he starts to teleport, and you're just like, pow, pow, pow. You know, and just immediately get big airtime. Rather shameful losing to the Slime King repeatedly, but, you know, it's a learning process, right? It's a learning process of having the correct arena, basically. That's what makes Terraria kind of an interesting game, because, like, yes, there is a certain amount of, like, fast Twitch reaction time stuff going on, but for the most part, it's having the correct arena. Also, on the plus side, even though I'm doing this at night, maybe I could kill enough demon eyes that we get a banner. And it can't hurt to be farming these lenses as well. However, this is polluting my spawn table, and I need to kill another 150 bros here. There's definitely still slime falling. I don't know the mechanic. Like, can you summon multiple instances of King Slime in one slime rain? Just with the killing 150 slimes thing. Certainly it's more difficult to make that happen within a time limit, because it's nighttime or whatever. Hey, we got a shackle. This could be just about time for us to go ahead and make the GPS, because we have three accessories that could be turned into one. I don't particularly want to do that right now because one of those is warding, so we are getting like we're getting a lot of defense. Oh my god. Getting a lot of defense out of that, so maybe not. So I wonder if once I respawn King Slime, assuming I'm able to make that happen, will the regular nighttime spawns go away? Never mind. Yeah, okay, from now on I'm not gonna bother to try to do it twice in one night, although, I mean, it should be fine to... Honestly, I'd be surprised if we fail again next time we fight him. Now that I know the strategy. Basically just have Potion of Swiftness plus have lots of vertical space to drop. Ah, shit. Okay, just kind of fooling around here. There's not much progress being made by fighting basic night enemies. Although, that makes me wonder as well, there hasn't been a blood moon yet. Maybe that only happens after you've killed the Eye of Cthulhu. Let's get our gold back here. I have not built a graveyard biome yet. This ghost is reminding me of that. Although there's no real reason to, as far as I know, not yet. Anyway. Well, I don't know, there is that, like, heavy workbench or whatever, which lets you make, evil stuff. So... could be some way to make an altar there. Or at least, like, background tiles that don't stop, enemies from spawning, although we have no need for that just yet. Menacing Shackle, 4% extra damage. That's pretty good. You know what? I will bite the bullet, and no, I won't. I don't have the Tinker's Workshop, so I can't combine them, actually. We will get rid of the plant fiber cordage thing, just because it doesn't have a buff on it, and we'll wear the Menacing Shackle. That gives us an extra defense, and it gives us more damage. Yeah, I am almost convinced, actually, that, I'm actually almost convinced that it is not possible to have the Eye of Cthulhu spawn, until you've killed the Slime King. It's probably not true. I'm probably just missing something else. Definitely could be wrong, but I just find it very, very, very odd. Find it very, very odd. Basically. Wow, we do so much more damage to Mother Slimes now. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Cave Bat Skeleton, Black Slime, Mother Slime. Make sure we're not missing anything. I guess salamanders, but we don't have a fit for that yet. Yeah, okay, so we could just, like, there's really only three things to be doing here. Well, with the proper arena, we could just straight up go into hard mode right now. Like, I'm convinced we have the stuff we need to do that. Probably I would want a better weapon, like probably I'd want Demon Scythe. We could just straight up go into hard mode right now, just like rush directly, I think, into killing the Wall of Flesh. We could like make our little arena down on the, you know, the Hell layer. Maybe in like a minecart. And just make it happen that way. And if we like don't, well, that's interesting about that is we still want to do the pre-hard mode stuff. Like we do want to kill Skeletron so that we can unlock the mechanic. And I do kind of want to do like the regular progression. So, but if the game just makes me wait much longer, then I might just rush straight to hard mode. But I think the real test is going to be what happens after we kill King Slime. And the Goblin Army. Because Goblin Army and King Slime are absolutely attainable at this point. And those are both pre-hard mode things, so. Although, actually it just occurred to me that I don't need to really do any kind of shenanigans with, that's funny, the bat weapon. I really don't need to do any kind of shenanigans to try to get a corruption biome, because as soon as you kill the Wall of Flesh, you just get the V of Hallow and corruption. So that's one way to get that, I suppose. But that still doesn't give me the altar unless there's some alternate means of building it. It's kind of weird skipping like all the bosses going straight to Wall of Flesh, but it's like the simplest Simplest one to spawn, I suppose. Because it's like the voodoo demons are everywhere down there. So very easy to get a voodoo guide, a voodoo doll of the guide. Anyway, I think I will probably call it a day. I was going to sit here for a second and hope that a heart slime showed up, but it doesn't look like I'm having any such luck. I think we can get up to, what is it, like, I guess it would be another row of hearts, so 400 maybe HP. I think it's 400 max HP with just with life crystals alone, and then it caps out, and then you can bump it to another. You can add another 100 to that to get to 500 once you find life fruits in the jungle. That is another thing, actually. I believe we're able to create the jungle. That's something I forgot about. Yeah. Yeah, I could make the jungle. I can mix the water bucket with dirt, I believe. I'm gonna just check on that. But I'm pretty sure I can just mix the water bucket with dirt to make mud, or there's some, like, pouring water over dirt makes mud, or something. Something along those lines. And, hello, Mr. Mimic. Something along those lines gets you to mud, and then I can put my jungle grass onto the mud, and then I can have myself a jungle biome. So that's something I've been neglecting. I probably should go ahead and do that. That also means that I would have another material to test in the Shimmer. Like, I could throw mud into the Shimmer once I'm able to get enough of it. And that could be... I don't know, maybe that gives me sand, I don't know. So that is a path forward I didn't think about. You just need to be near water to make mud from dirt. That's even better. Okay, so yeah, we'll collect a lot of, we'll collect a bunch of dirt. Is that an extractinator? Oh, daddy, okay. Elite juggling. Alrighty, we got an extractinator, and then we also got a cloud in a bottle, which is something I've been hoping for. So now we can... Placing some items into the extractinator turns them into something more useful. I want to say that's silt and slush and maybe some other things that I'm forgetting. The cloud in a bottle is real interesting. That's going to make it so much easier to fight any boss, because now, oh my god, look at all the mobility. It's actually not that much mobility. But, whoa, hey guys. Having a double jump is certainly better than not having a double jump. You could also make the obsidian become sand in the extractinator. Well, thank you, sir. If we had any of these shenanigans, we could make, we could get like double, triple, quadruple jump. I guess I will get my obsidian, and I will find out if that is indeed true. Once we have a little sand, we can get, like, all the sand in the world. Because if I can make the sand... Well, I don't even need to make, like, the sand gun, I just need... Oh my gosh, you were right. Okie dokie. Huh. Okay, well, we can make all the sand in the world, because we would just need, like... So it's not like we're blocked on that. But then also we could just like make a desert biome Magic sand dropper. Crystal ball. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, if I could just make a desert biome, I can get the antlion and he'll spit out sand. Or if I can get that sand gun, which apparently is not made with sand, but I know it fires sand. You get like more sand out of it than you than you put in. So, or there's this thing, this magic sand dropper, which I think just kind of gives you infinite sand. But I could be wrong about that. But we don't have a crystal ball yet, so it's fine. Okay, there's one thing I want to do before I end the stream, which is this fella. Don't care about the paint sprayer, bricklayer, those are like useful things, but infinite of tedious. Probably it would be better for me to just, I should probably just like make a farm in the underworld and just use water on it and get obsidian and just do it that way. Like, that's probably fine. Or I could just like AFK for a while in front of an antlion, and that would not be the end of the world. Increased tile placement speed. I guess I will pick that up. Just to see if you can combine it. I think you can combine it with stuff. Architect Gizmo Pack. Paint sprayer. I guess I could get the paint sprayer as well. Okay. Hello, fellas. You want to stop standing on each other? Thank you. Okie dokie. I do want to find out what happens when you throw sand into the shimmer. Why don't we do like, we'll do like one more, shimmer test. And then we'll call it a day. And we'll put all our bunnies and things in there as well. Yeah, we're gonna put the sand block in, see what that gives us. Maybe we'll grab some more obsidian while we're over there. It's free. It's free obsidian. The government doesn't want you to know that the obsidian at the Aether Portal is free. I have 10,000 blocks of obsidian. Etc, etc. Wait a minute, there's one thing I'm gonna do a couple of things. I'm gonna do a couple of tree tings. There's one more thing I want to do before I get over there. Take the extractinator with me. It's only 10 stacks of obsidian, not enough. Yes, yes indeed. We don't quite have a magic mirror, but we do have a big fat stack of, you know, recall potions, so it'll do. But yeah, if I take the extractinator with me, I can just like go ahead and turn all this crap into sand. I'm a little surprised that you can't shimmer, that you cannot just shimmer things into sand, shimmer obsidian into sand. Okay, nothing. Okay. What is that? What is... If I do the bunny, I get... It becomes a failing. As in, I am failing. It's... Is that the thing that leads me to, like, treasure? That was a regular bunny. Not a gym bunny. It is rude for running away. Alright, the ruby... Alrighty, okay. You can turn gems into other kinds of gems. But at this point, I want to see where that journey ends. So, emerald... Ruby becomes emerald. Emerald becomes sapphire, which I'm gonna assume... I'm assuming this works the same way as ore, where it's just like downgrade, 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 and then where does that wheel end? You know what I mean? Because I know diamond is probably considered the best, and then amber, and then, like, stuff goes down from there. Okay, topaz becomes amethyst. Oh, shit! Glad I built that platform. Okay, and then amethyst just becomes clay. Clay is the... I've got to stop doing that. Clay is just like the end result of sucking, I guess. Oh no, clay becomes stone. And then stone becomes dirt, and then dirt just sits there and stays as dirt. Okay, that's fine. And sand becomes, we determined sand just stays as sand. Wonder if, no way, there's no way. Alright, I thought maybe I could get the hell net from that. it's worth a shot, right? Okay, that's everything I wanted to test. I think. But I did want to put my trusty extractinator here. I do not want to leak out all this crap into the world. I think we're going to call this a cloud pool from now on. I'm not sure if anybody here gets to the cloud district often. Oh, I want to see what a regular torch does. I bet all torches just straight up become aether torches here. Okay, there is indeed a blood moon. I guess that is a thing. I guess I could farm up certain things. I think probably this is a good stopping point, though. Maybe next time I stream, I will just like maybe next time I stream, we will fight the blood moon or whatever, and try to farm things out of it. If I had a fishing pole, there are certain, like, special enemies I could fish up, but I don't. I could probably make one real fast, and maybe, even if the water is really shallow, maybe it still works. I'm not sure. Maybe. But, anyway, yeah, okay. Well, that is actually a pretty good stopping point. We have sand now. We can make a sand biome. We also are able to make a jungle biome. So we got like desert and ocean available to us. We can definitely get the angler now. It's a lot of different resources available to us to test with the Shimmer. As far as access to the Eye of Cthulhu goes, I mean, I'm still just kind of waiting for that to happen. But, you know, we can, you know, we're more mobile now, so we could probably kill King Slime. And, you know, we could also activate the Goblin army. So, like, a lot of stuff has just opened up to us over the course of this session. But, really, it's just, like, a matter of, like, some of that stuff just requires a certain amount of RNG. Like, I do need the Goblin guys to show up so I can actually get my, you know, actually get my tattered cloth so I can make the thing. It's also a little bit of a shame that we got the Blood Moon when we don't have the Dryad, because during the Blood Moon you can purchase, I remember you could purchase Vile Powder or whatever, which lets you generate the, you know, you can like you can create the evil biome, so that's fine though. I mean, this is not like, it's not like it only happens once, so it's no big deal. Anyway, that is going to be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing